Morning. Harper, hello, how you doing? Bimbo, how are we? How are we? A little bit to low, Dinah, how are we? How we doing, gang? How we doing? Hope we are all well. IRO. Morning. How you doing, Ro? You okay? Thanks for the wake up. The peak. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so we've just hit trains, haven't we? We've just hit trains. We've got something going on over here with motors, haven't we? 151, okay. To make some status. Today was a public holiday, so we're chilling. Ooh, nice, nice. What's going on, Shabley? How you doing, man? Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. On Monday for you, let's go. Long weekend. Ooh, nice, nice. It's nice when it falls out. Little 3-day weekend. Can't argue with that, right? Is it time for jetpack? I've already made a jetpack. We just need the fuel. Just need fuel. But before we do that, we need plastic and rubber. Which we have crude oil close here, so I might be able to make some plastic and rubber. Just a little setup, you know. Yeah, we've unlocked the fuel. The biofuel. Just need plastic and rubber. Da, da, da. We've got so much to do today. So much to do. Biofuel gross. The best fuel, man. What's going on, Gaiden? How you doing, man? Morning to you. Morning. Not bad, thanks. You? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, brother. I'm good. We've got a long day today. A long day. Not in a bad way, though. In an excitingly productive way. We do 100 status here. That means we get 200 motors out of it. I was thinking of the other one. Oh, okay. Yeah, biofuel is liquid biofuel is most durable of fuels. Long day at work for fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Could be worse, right? Could be worse. Could be worse. Whatever I'm good for you. Whatever good for you. Just want to do these because we can automate the motors, and we're also slooping them, so we'll make double the amount out of whatever we think here. Oh, freight's back. Okay. Rotors. Right, and then we need MK4s, but we don't have enough rubber. We need our Fluxo. I'm here. I'm here, brother dude. Okay. We've really got no more rubber left. We've got 126. Where could I have put some more rubber? 50 there. Oh, 176. Gosh darn rubber. Is there any in this crate? Nope. I know we left them crates over here as well, didn't we? Could be some in these. Need to go and explore. We could do. Oh, we don't need to. There we go. We got it. That's a good start. Okay, fours. Is that rubber? These. Okay, we need modular frames, but I think we've got modular frames over there. And all we need to do is just tink the... Yeah, all we need to do is tink the case industrial beams. Shouldn't take long. We should have frames over here that are being pre-made for the versatile frames. Maybe not, because he's using them all. Wait, did we really go through them all? Why are these down on screws, man? Plenty of screws going up there, but why are these lacking in screws? The MK for... Oh, the MK6 conveyor lift. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's 140 screws a minute. These only do 125 a minute. That's how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, 4. Oh, there's 4 of these, right? Okay. You know what? We can just tink them ourselves and fuck it. Rather keep these going. Whilst we're here, I might make a cannon that gets us back over here.
Follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless,
Follower?
and probably wearing socks.
What's going on, Run? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow, my dude. My dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in. What's going on, Cowboy? How you doing, man? We'll be here long just to look the stream and get off. Oh, right, okay, fair enough, man. Oh, a friend's wedding for the weekend. Nice, nice. Don't do anything none of us in chat would do, okay? Let's make us some encased industrial beams. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother. So it's free to do anything, I guess? Yes. Yes. Absolutely is. My thought exactly. Have a good time, my man. Hope you have a good one. We need more. 2, 3, 4. How much are these? 4. I need 16 more. 14 more, should I say. Yeah, don't do that one. Don't be doing that one. Okay, and then we want to just go whoomph in the air. I love that we can daisy chain these now. That kind of didn't do what I wanted it to do, I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. Kinda didn't fling us like I wanted it to fling us, I'm not gonna lie. We should probably just make a loop one, right? Like we did for the other one. So we do... Has to go on to something first, isn't it? Okay. So that'll be the revolving there to there. And this needs to snap. There we go. Okay. Enter there. And then this needs to go to here. That goes to there. Like that. And this goes to there. Goes out there. We come across to the middle. You go on to there. Okay, and then we do you there, you there. Okay. Okay. Then you're gonna have to be an entrance. So we'll take that out of there. Go straight into there. Take these out of here. Huh? Okay. We don't really want the moose. There we go. Well, at least we can jump back from that position now. Yeah, we've got crude right there. So we can do some plastic and rubber there. I'll tell myself I don't need it. Buddy. Anyone got any plans for the weekend then? Cowboy's going to a wedding. Anyone else? Games? Study maybe? Nice, dude. Priorities in check. I like it. You're learning to code? Nice, nice. You doing Tough Mudder tomorrow? Oh, you from the UK? Pretty sure Tough Mudder's only a UK thing, right? It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Shabbly. Happy birthday. Are you 18 already? Nice. Covering after half week of cleaning. Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll have to get pictures soon, little bits. We want pictures, alright? We're all nosy here. In Scotland? Are you from Scotland, are you, Kilt? I'm guessing with a name like Kilt, you are from something. There you go. There you go. Happy birthday, Shabbly. Playing Fate Keeper? Ooh, nice. Same, brother. Good luck and tough mother. Had a friend that did that. It was brutal. Yeah, I've known a few people to do it before. It's pretty crazy. But good luck, good luck. Whereabouts in Scotland you from? Now Fluxo start singing Happy Birthday. I feel like that would be a diss to your birthday if I started singing Happy Birthday. I'm 18 at least twice plus 4. So 18 then, yeah. Nice. Nice. Just outside of Glasgow? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we did Edinburgh a year ago in November. Had a really good time. Really good time. Very nice place, Edinburgh. Edinburgh Castle right on that fucking hill, man. I don't know how anyone would have ever taken Edinburgh Castle. Did Edinburgh Castle ever get taken? Let's have a look. Ah, the English captured it. Edinburgh Castle has been conquered and changed hands multiple times, often called the most besieged place in Britain. Okay, okay, there you go. It's endured at least 26 sieges throughout a 1,100 years military history. Several notable instances where the castle was successfully conquered include in 1296, conquered by the English forces under King Edward I during the Scottish Wars of Independence. 1314, retaken from the English in a daring, stealthy night raid by Sir Thomas Randolph on behalf of Robert the Bruce. In 1341, it was recaptured by Scottish knight Sir William Douglas as his men who disguised themselves as merchants to infiltrate the fortress. 1573, taken by English and Scottish forces during the land siege. The medieval defences were largely destroyed by heavily artillery bombardment, forcing garrisons to surrender. 1640, captured by the Scottish Covenanters, led by General Alexander Leslie. An incredibly swift siege lasting 30 minutes. 30 minutes? Sheesh. And then 1650, conquered by Oliver Cromwell, New Medal Army during the English Civil War. Wow. Okay. Okay. Freedom. Well, William Wallace was around the Edward I period, right? Wallace. Edward I. Was it Edward I? William Wallace and King Edward I of England were bitter adversaries during the Scottish Wars of Independence in the 13th and early 14th centuries. Wallace led the Scottish resistance against Edward in attempts to conquer Scotland, defeating the English at Battle Stirling Bridge in 1297. Yeah, so it was Edward I, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. They may take our castles, but they'll never take our freedom. What a fucking man that guy was, eh? My favorite part of Braveheart is when he's when he like reveals himself to the army and the Scottish soldiers like he's like, "You're not William Wallace. The William Wallace I've heard of is much bigger and greater than you are." And then he turns around and he's like, "Aye, the William Wallace you've heard of shoots laser beams from his eyes and lightning bolts from his arse." Fucking brilliant. Lightning bolts from his arse. What a film. What's going on, Rocky? How you doing, man? I'm on the William Wallace. Is this history with Fluxo? No, I was just curious how many times Edinburgh Castle has been taken. Did you ever go to Edinburgh and look how high up and walk up to the castle? It's daunting, man. Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, Shebley. Without a shadow of a doubt. You've not seen Braveheart? Wow. Wow. What a film it is. Leave now and watch it. Scary Movie's out today. Yeah, I think we're going to go and watch it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Hopefully it's not one of those sort of quick book sort of old good movie brought to new light, you know. But I'll give it a watch. Look up Fluxo. Yes. Oh, there's a photo in general on Discord? I ain't got a tick. Wait, that's your new house? That's your new house? Holy moly. This whole thing? bit grey, to be honest. There you go. That's well nice. Wow, this is very nice. Have you got the land too? Is this your barrier? Ooh. Okay, little bits. Okay. I see you. I see you. Little bit's living like a pimp. You got a discount. Fucking now. Google Earth will add the colour for free for you, dude. Are you having the horses on there at all? Little bits? Little flex there. Hey, man. If you've got it, why not, right? Oh, they'll be dead happy there as well. Oh, that's dead nice. Fuck me, eh, little bits. Well, I've got a holiday home now, haven't I? Have I got a holiday home? I think I have. I'll take it. Just move myself in there. Do you live here? No, but Little Bits on the internet owns it, so. Ooh, nice. I'm getting a bit bored of tinking frames right now. Is there any way we can just speed this frame situation up? Wait, what do frames take again? Okay, yeah, we can speed this up. We can make it so we don't have to make these. Be cautious about doing any sort of automation just yet, because we're about to move into the new area, so. Does that make more? 12.5 and 5. Oh, okay, that does make a lot more. Alright. So I'm gonna go reinforced plates. We'll put these back in here. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. I'll whack those in there. Oh, hang on. That's not the right thing to do. Put those in there. And then what is it we need for... Don't need to do petroleum yet. Boom, boom, boom. What was it we were doing then? Oh, that's just 6 MK4. Oh. So we get these, and then we'll move. No, we'll make plastic and rubber. What node is this over here? What node do we got? Hey. Over time, as I have money, tearing out floors, insulation in, floor heating, pipes for later usage. Nice, man. Oh, you go on heat pump as well. Nice. Crude oil. So we've got a normal crude oil. See what we can make out of this. Modeler. How much is a normal one? 300, right? Yeah, so we get one full pipe out of it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So we need the heavy oil residue into it's recycled, isn't it? Wait, is recycled plastic not? What? Yeah, recycled rubber. Oh, it's fuel. So we make residual fuel. That does the plastic, and then we want rubber as well. Wait. There we go. And then that will go. Okay. It's into 10, and then we want to put around that to 7 machines. Okay. So that'll make us like what, like 60 odd plastic a minute? And rubber. That'll be more than enough. Do I want to do that here? What's going on, Razor? Looks like I was doing some research to see if we could siege Edinburgh Castle. I think I could. I think I could pull it off. I'm just showing up and just announcing it. There's one over here. I might use this one instead because there's more room. Where is that one again? Right there. Nice. So we use that one, and then we just need 10 refineries. Motors. How does the auto round work? So it does it to the... You can use it back or forward, basically. So if you look here, if we take off auto round, it's 4.4 machines, right? Then when we add auto round, it gives us a clock speed to underclock it to. So it will always first underclock it, but you can essentially use the plus and minus to change that. So you can overclock it or you can underclock it, depending on what machines you want to do. But I'm happy with just underclocking it to 5. So it just rounds your machines up so you can use a rounded number of machines instead of point of a machine type thing. Like that Michael Scott scene from The Office. Yeah. Yeah. I declare bankruptcy. Oh, fucking brilliant. And then like Oscar knocks on his doors and he's like, you can't just say you declare bankruptcy and it works. I declare bankruptcy. Quality. It's going to be the cult of Fluxo's new home. I'm thinking of going more with a clan than a cult. You know what I mean? Oh my god. She's slicing me, man. She's slicing me. We raided Bits on Wednesday, and he hadn't seen the new stickers. We raided him, and everyone just started hurling the new stickers at him. He shit his pants. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Defo a cult of all dresses. That's true. That's true. Imagine that. The beauty of it. How many have we got here? 7. Eight, 9, 10. It's 10, right? Yeah, 10. Okay, and then they're going into an awesome sink. I don't know what I'm doing here with this. This is shambolic, this. I just don't want to set up any proper production because we're going to be changing it all arguably today. So I'm just trying to set up a quick plastic production so we can make some thingy-majigs. What do you call them? Biofuel. Alright, and then these are making... Oh, we have to run these through the MAM, don't we? The MAM. I'll drive a library. Let's re-roll these. Oh, let's get scanning then. Hard drives. Okay, start scanning for all the old recipes while we set this up then. It's gonna make 400, so we need to split this into 2 then, don't we? If you guys just wouldn't judge me for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be very nice. Four, 5. Nothing's gonna make me happy than deleting all of this. Humble beginnings, guys. Okay, so they're gonna go into another 10, aren't they? Wait, does that mean we could have just one-to-one it? We could have done, but it doesn't actually matter. Do you watch football? Yeah. Well, I mean, yes and no. I support Liverpool. I'll watch a game when I can. And I watch the World Cup series as well. So yes, I will be tuning in on the 17th. Watch the Lions play. There's a quiet dignity in building like shit. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's just what I needed, that. Oh, this is embarrassing. We could have just done one-to-one on this, couldn't we? We could have done. I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. We'll just shorten the production, because we only need a little bit of it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Take these out. We'll just shorten the production. There's no need in going too big with it. How you doing, chemist? You missed our conversation about sieging Edinburgh Castle. You know, if I had all the money in the world, it would be it'd be a tough thing for me not to buy a Spanish war galleon. That sounds weird, and I have no idea how I would run the ship. But I just want one. Wow, look at that. Genius. You got a place to park it? Well, that's what I mean if I had all the money in the world, right? You know, like all these billionaires buy yachts? I used to have a Spanish war galleon. I mean, how many cannons does it's like 80 cannons or something, isn't it? Thereabouts. You know what I mean? Can we put these into 4? $250% at 4. Look at that. Almost like it was planned. Right. So we do them 250 into 4, which means we can overclock these as well. They'll make the fuel to go into 4 more, I'd imagine, or 1 more. You swap the poo deck? Thank you, dude. Thank you, Shably. I'd need that as well. You run the ship by paying people that don't know how to run a ship. Oh, that no, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Right? Just gotta hire some pirates. Those hills get your cars burning. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What's going on, Cross? How you doing, my brother? How many cannons does a yacht have? None. Now, I don't want to say we're making points right now, but we're making points. Spanish man of war, 500 dudes, up to 120 Karens apparently. Oh my days, let's have a gander at this. God damn, look at that thing. That's not 120 cans on that, though. Unless I'm looking at the wrong picture. Any large, heavily armored warships purpose-built for combat. Ranges from anywhere from 60 up to 140 cannons. It goes to about 8 to 9 knots. Demand enormous crews ranging from 500 to 800 personnel, including mariners, dedicated gunners, and professional soldiers. What ship? Here we go. The largest ship in the world during the Age of Sail was the Spanish first rate of the line, the Nuestro Señor de la Santa... I can't even say that fucking word. The Trinidad, often referred to as simply as the... Oh, right, okay, so it's just called the Trinidad. Launched in Havana, Cuba in 1769. It resigned as the heaviest armed and largest vessel afloat for over 3 decades until its destruction at the Battle of the Trafalgar in 1805. 116 cannons, but there was later expanded to 140 cannons. It was the only ship of its era, featuring 4 continuous gun decks. Holy shit. 61.3 meters, 201 feet from stem to stern. Required a massive complement of 1,160 men to operate efficiently at peak combat. Holy shit. Imagine that thing rocking up. Imagine you're in a ship that you think's good. And then that fucking thing just rocks up. It's game over. It's game over. Wait, we've got iron-coated canisters? Wait, do we just fob this off and... We'll just make iron-coated canisters, fuck it. Nice, nice. We could have got steel canisters as well, right? I'm pretty sure they're just steel beams, aren't they? I know we'll need plastic later on, but I'd rather set up a proper plastic and rubber factory than do this sham. Those articles are actually false, but that's because they're non-officials, not counting any of the Chinese ships. Been around way earlier. On large already. These people don't know. The Chinese have been building Europeans. That wasn't an article. That was Google's AI.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts,
we're following Power Crew right now. Yes, absolutely, Chefs.
Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you.
Next week.
They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning.
You've ever seen the series Black Sails? It's pretty good. Plenty of ships and cannons. Oh yeah, yeah. I watched Black Sails. I wanted to rewatch Black Sails only recently. Because I think I watched it all apart from the last series. But I still can't even remember most of it. I watched it when I was very young. But yeah, really good, really good. Sort of covers the whole range of pirates Black Sails as well. Blackbeard's my favourite. Just because he's got about fucking 10 pistols attached to his chest. Like some mad get. Really is history with Fluxer today. First William Wallace, now Spanish Armada. Are you taking requests? Can we have some Alexander the Great next, please? yeah. Sorry, it's just my brain. Get excited and start Googling things. Okay, right, let's get back to Satisfactory, shall we? Okay, so I need to put the automated wire in. I'm going to start churning that into a awesome sync so we can get the points we need to unlock the last few bits we need for building. We've just got MK4s. We've got the jetpack. We need biofuel now, don't we? We need biofuel. I might do that setup here because it just requires biofuel, doesn't it? So I might just do that setup here simply. Okay. Do I need the recipe for this, or is it base just there anyway? Liquid biofuel. So it's literally just water and biofuel. Okay. We have water just up the top here, don't we? Should I do this here, or should I do it over there? Because we're going to start moving stuff over, and we're going to need my biofuel throughout the entirety of the save now, aren't we? I might just do it over there. On the Gold Coast there. I'll probably do it next to the automated wiring. I'll just do it down here. Then we're going to build the train track round, and we'll build the station for the trains to drop the materials off. I'm going to try and come up with a blueprint that we can have, like, per train station. Underneath them we can build, like, a separate blueprint for the truck stations to pick that material up. Let's see what we can come up with there, eh? Okay, we need some tickets, so we're gonna set this going into an awesome sync for now. It's not obviously gonna keep going into an awesome sync, but just for now. Oh, we've got MK4s. It's beautiful, man. Okay, and we'll do a little biofuel setup here, and we can just manually feed, because we've got those materials coming into dimensional depots anyway, so we can just manually feed these going in, and we'll sloop the process as well, so we can make double out of what we put into it. Okay, so this is just gonna be let's do a constructor for the wood and a constructor for the leaves. They will then merge. So they'll merge into... Is it literally just a refinery? Liquid biofuel. Oh, it's got to go into solid biofuel first, doesn't it? Okay. Solid biofuel. Fully overclock this. That will then lead into a refinery. We'll simply just put an extractor in here. Good biofuel. It's 112 water. Let's try this new way of putting the extractor in. Okay, and then we just want an extractor. Just seem to move around too much. Is that because there's foundations around it? Seems to be moving around freely, even though it's reading the line there. Already does 120, so that's just going to give us the water anyway. Okay, you're gonna do leaves and wood. Overclock those. Overclock those. You're overclocked. You're overclocked. You're gonna go into you. Okay, cool. And then we just need a packager. 10 plastic? Ugh. I don't know if we have plastic over here in this container. I don't know if I saw some the other day. Drop a foundation into the water level, then nudge down to full pints. Great snapping point. I know you can use the foundations. We've used the foundations before. The reason with the walls is Dort showed me in his stream the other day you can use walls, but I'm just doing it wrong. It's a much better technique than using the foundations. I'm just missing something. I can't remember what it was he did. But you can snap them to walls, which makes it better because then you can snap from above instead of below. Snapping to foundations is fine, but the only issue with doing it with foundations is you're not always going to be working at a water level that you can actually run foundations underneath. Oh, that's plastic. Thank you. So that's why I'm trying to do it that way. I'll ask Dort what it is again. He showed me on stream and I was blown away. Yeah, they've changed the depth requirement, yeah. So you can actually place them on shallower water, but the issue is like aligning the foundation underneath. The cool thing about doing it above is you can see everything clearer as well. So when you're trying to rely on foundations, even when you can place foundations underneath them, it's a little bit annoying to sort of gauge where you're snapping it to in comparison to the foundation below, because the water still gives it that sort of like effect, which makes it hard to read. Okay, what is it? I want a packager. Wait, that's not going to be there, is it? This is going to be the fuel. There. Okay. And then we'll just go. Oh, it's wrong. And then we'll just do a storage. Okay. Alright, now I just need to go make a bunch of canisters. A bunch of canisters, and I need to grab some sloops. Ideally, we probably want to sloop the whole process, right? Bump, bump. I'll set up the canister production over there actually, because all I have to do is feed copper and iron into it. Iron sheets, plates. Just want to grab these 2 salutes from down here though. Then we'll get to building then. Is that a bridge or a bus? It's a bridge. It's a train bridge. 4-lane train bridge. So we got one in there. One in here. One in you. And then 2 in you. Go, and then we'll do an assembler here. And then we'll just do container. Yeah. And there. Moving up. Canisters, overclock this and also sloop that as well. Go into there, and then all we need to do is get plates and sheets. Sheets in there. Plates in there. Let's making those, and we just need to go in. In there, you in there. You in there. Start playing with trains. They're interesting. They certainly are. It's a lot of fun, man. They're like the most solid way of getting materials long distances as well. Well, other than belts, but cleanest way, I would say. Being supplied enough, so I've got to upgrade your miners attached to it. Yeah, if you have throughput issues though, it's all fixable through making buffers on each end of the track, which we always do anyway. Just gotta make sure each end you're using, for every one line you want 2 input and 2 output. That way it puts in faster and pulls out faster. Decimating your buffers. So what I mean, you just need, for every one line, you have 2 input, 2 output into storage containers on each end. And then you won't have any issue. Because the only issue with trains is the docking time. Because it cuts the resource flow on the docking time. So to make up for that, you're applying buffers. You have that already? You shouldn't be having any problems then. Nearly 200 coal gens. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you're bringing in the right amount of resource, then you shouldn't have any issues. If you've got your buffers in play. Awkward time for a 1-minute ad. Yikes. So we get this underway, and then we've got our jetpack, and we can start blueprinting our train lines then. We've got our trucks now as well, which is good. I need to come up with some sort of blueprint that sort of has a train station on it. Or maybe could fit a train station on it. That feeds straight into a truck line underneath. You're back. Yeah, I basically just said that you shouldn't have any problems with it as long as you're pulling in the right amount of resources. Because ultimately, the only thing that makes the trains inefficient is their docking speed, or docking animation, should I say? Because it cuts the output of train lines. But you simply just bypass that with a buffer. You don't think you're pulling enough? Well, that'll be your issue then. That'll be your issue. That'll get you. That should make us a bunch for now. Bum 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 bum. I think this one's Lee's, isn't it? We have biofuel. Oh my god, it's amazing. We're there. Bum, 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 bum. We hashed the biofuel. What's going on, Double D? How you doing, man? Game completion. For the biofuel? Yeah. Only other thing we need to do now before we do the blueprints is probably set up just some. We'll just need to feed some concrete to the beams so we can make encased industrial beams for the MK4s. Right, let's put our jet back on. It's cooking over some tickets for us. Okay. My god, we're jetpacking. It feels weird. Nice. When you just steal? Are you doing a certain X playthrough, are you, Rocky? Or Oh my god, that feels so much nicer. Nice. The only issue is going to be the hypertubes, if anything. But I think they'll be fine here. If this doesn't clip, we're very lucky here. I don't think it's going to as well. I mean, I meant that. Okay, so we're just going to continue this, but before we do that, we probably need to load this blueprinter, but we need to put the tracking on here as well. And unlock trains. Okay. Oh my god, we're moving. We're moving. 1x already got frustrated with tier 4. Just random nodes, mostly pure. Nice, nice. Hey man, you play how you want to play, right? That's the whole point. Right, see what we need to unlock the trains. Unlock the track, we'll run the track over the bridge, and then we'll start connecting the track up until the point we can start building the station for all the ore. Monorail, okay. Wait. Motor. Those in there, those in there, those in those. We've got these two, we just need to tink some case industrial beams. Hey! Do we actually have limestone over there? Because I can just set these up now. We can have these being made for us instead of tinking them every 2 seconds. Limestone. Oh, we have one over here. Perfect. Okay. On top of that, is it? It's fine. Okay, we'll just do an... Just do a assembler here then. Case industrial pipes. Needs 50 concrete a minute. We can also sloop that. Need one more sloop. I might have to get that sloop off the top of that hill. I can't think of any others that we haven't got around here yet. Unless we can find one. Let's have a little look. These radio towers have a purpose now? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Did we not get the one on top of here? It's up here, isn't it? Okay. Yep. There he is.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
I suggest starting a new save with this update.
We have composed your warning song.
It depends, really. It depends. If you're looking for like a new way of playing the game, then yeah, definitely.
Extremely fragile organic systems. I have been working on making them redundant.
But it just depends on where you are with your current playthrough, if you want to continue that or not. It's entirely down to you, right? But the whole nuance of playing with the new settings is a lot of fun. So, what's going on, Sterling? 300 Jera power plant. Oh, what, on just fuel? What's that? There's a normal over there, but we have got them set up making concrete already over here. That's a pure. Boom, boom. You know what? We'll just use the one up there. Diluted. Might look at rocket fuel this time. If I was going to do any generators, I'd use rocket fuel. They're just superior to every other fuel. Apart from ionized, but ionized is a pain in the arse to make. I would have done ionized if we were going to do it on this save, but we're going to go for nuclear into fixonium on this save. We haven't done a nuclear build in like 4 saves, so. Yeah, the nitro rocket fuel is the best, yeah. Cheers. How you doing, Sterling? You okay, man? I think you had rocket fuel when you did it last time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just good. It's the best. I think you still use the diluted fuel recipe in the rocket fuel recipe though. Because nitro, the nitro recipe for rocket fuel is nitro gas, sulfur, coal, and fuel, I think. But then you can sloop that as well to make double the power. How come nitro is the best? It's just a better recipe. Simplifies the making of rocket fuel, which is really nice in that respect. Because if you use a nitro recipe, you basically using 3. So you need four materials, and 3 out of those 4 are just straight from natural resource. And then using the blenders to do that, you can sloop that again. So you're essentially doubling the amount of rocket fuel you can get out of the initial production. So for like really late game, high-end tier power, you're just pulling 3 of those resources from natural resource. So there's no production lines needed for it. So all you're doing is basically just doing the diluted fuel recipe. And if you use diluted fuel over diluted packaged fuel, it makes that recipe even simpler. So it's a lot more efficient. Case industrial pipes, we'll sloop that and overclock it. So we make 20 of those a minute, which is fine because that'll just build up over time. Is there a command for the game seed settings? There isn't, no. I don't even know where you pull the seed settings. Are they just in the options? I can put them in chat for you if I know where to pull them from. So these are going to come from up top here. Okay, and then we'll just pull this concrete from up here. I think this is an impure though, that's the only issue, so we'll probably lack on concrete here. Is it up top there? Keep forgetting I've got the jetpack. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so we're on 100x, default power, default recipe, and random nodes, locations, and purities. Hang on a sec. What's the ratio for this? 45 out of 50. 45 meets 50. Okay. It's gonna take 60 of these in a minute though. This is 15, okay. It's fine, because I'd rather keep this one going into the depot. But that should, over time, collect quite a lot for us. Three to one. Oh, do you mean on the concrete? Yeah, I just went with the 2 overclocks. Right, so that's that done. And we can go back to building now. Grab us some concrete. Oh no, we need to do the thingy first, don't we? Tell you what we'll do then. We'll do... Okay. Unlock the trains and then we'll go back and start laying the track. We're nearly at 10k versatile framework, so which is nice. So by the time we come around to making the modular engines and the adaptive control units, we should be near enough finished on the versatile frameworks. Stick use. Okay, let's tink some of these. Oh, I feel I'm actually making good progress now. Oh shit, 1 second. I've got to deal with a text. Give me 2 seconds again. I'm going to grab a Pepsi anyway, so just give me 2 seconds. Just going to make a quick call. I'll be. 1 sec. I'm back. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Apologies. Right, we got enough here. Nice.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving
Oh, we on
vast
trains.
quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more
Right.
precise and complex with
get
tools
to work
found
then,
in
eh?
the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
I read that message just as she said it. Nice. Draco with the timing, man. Why are you not filled in on the top? Oh, it feels so much nicer to have the jetpack now and the trains. I'll do it from this side first, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Is it going to be quicker for me to just build these in the blueprint and just replace these? I imagine that'd be much quicker, actually. Otherwise I'm going to have to place 4 lanes of track all the way along here. Four lane. And then we just want to do track from here there. I think that works nicely with the beams, actually. We can change the color of track now, can't we? Oh, wow, okay. Does that change the color? It does, doesn't it? I like that. So we can only use the... What do you reckon? Should we go... I think... Copper's nice. So it's Caterian. Copper's nice, but I don't think it blends with the thingy. I think chrome's just the best way to go. But we kind of want it to blend with these here. Okay. We'll go with that. And then I just need to add in the pillars on the end. So would say is consistent. Where did that go then? Okie dokie. Right, so we want to save that now. We want to get rid of you. The trains aren't going to also connect on that space. Okay. So he's going to have to come back 2 then, I guess. So we should be able to send that. Put railways on the end of the blueprint to make them connect. It's because they didn't have enough space to connect. That's what the issue is. But yeah, you can do it end to end, but I don't know, like I've done it before and it didn't work for me. I remember doing it with the save before last, and the train ended up stopping on some of the track, which annoyed me. Can't believe I've just done this again. At least this way the game reads it to be connected. Oh my days. Can we stop? That should allow me to connect it now. Okay, There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to just redo that bottom bit. Wait, did I delete the track there? Connect to 4 meter ramp from the. Oh, okay. It's randomized nose fun game mode. Just start with 1.2 fresh game and random. Yeah, it's definitely fun. If you're doing sort of like just random and not like setting them, it's sort of like luck of the draw type thing. It's quite fun in a sense. It makes the game difficult in certain aspects and easier in others, you know. So it's definitely fun because you can end up having more resources of one node than you would on the normal save, which is quite nice. But then again, you can do that with setting the nodes to how you want. But ultimately, it just gives you sort of like a more of a challenge, sort of randomized game mode. Is that connecting the hyper tube underneath? Okay. Nice, we have track. We have track. I just need to redo that bit, but that's fine. We can do that at a later date. So the biggest challenge of this is going to be how we're going to dock the trains efficiently, and then we can just make like a pickup point for the trucks underneath those train stations. And so this is my second big playthrough on console. I did random nodes with all pure nodes and default space elevator. I wanted a bit of a challenge with the random nodes, but it made it somewhat easy for myself too. Oh yeah, yeah. And we've gone random on purity and node locations, so we've been lucky in some areas, but like I haven't explored the entirety of the map yet. So I am intrigued to know what we've got elsewhere. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like how it's not like glitching out or anything. Seems like a pretty smooth ride. We haven't tested this yet. I do like that actually. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Right, what did we need there? We needed beams, right? What's going on, kids? How you doing, man? What are we doing today? We're on the good side of the fence right now. We've just unlocked trains, so we're basically just going to be setting up for our big move over to the Gold Coast. But in order to do so, we need to set up trains that lead into truck stations. So we've got a lot to do in that sense. A lot to do. Other than that, man, I'm all good. How are you? How are you, Kins? It's always a pleasure to see you. Oh, choo choo. Warp drive activated. It is a bit warp drive, isn't it? I don't mind it though. I don't mind it. Whoop. Saying that, we can just use the cannon from over here. Yikes. How do you make something so compact and clean? Swore to myself I'd put more effort into design, but I don't know when I need to start considering that and avoid rebuilding too much. Yeah, I mean, I fall into like giving this advice quite a lot, especially when it comes to building and sort of going from or wanting to build cleaner. Essentially what it matters or what it comes down to is just consistency. So if you don't do much work on a initial build, then you'll probably find yourself not going back to it and fixing it. Also on top of that, never look at another person's work on this game and think, oh, I'm gonna do that, or I'm gonna fail and rebuild. It's all good taking ideas, you know, like right here, just take this grid idea, use it in your build, but ultimately what you want to do first is make sure that you've got like your base layout of the build done. So if you're building like a big factory that produces a lot of things, just think about what you're doing. So in the respect of like, say I'm building like a packaged water factory, right? Well, the coolest thing about that is the packaged water and the canisters work together, right? So you kind of want to find these key elements in builds that you can sort of bring the build alive with. So we did the packaged water factory. I've actually got a short on it here. But just using that element of like, okay, like this build, it unpackages water and repackages water. So just using that one key element of the build, I was then like, okay, well, why don't we center column that process and show off that part of the factory, so you automatically know where you are, what it's doing, what it's producing. But that's just an example of that. If I was building like a nuclear factory, I'd like to showcase somewhere the nuclear rods that have been made, right? So like always keep that key element in mind, but then once you've got that part done, then just build a box around everything else. Because when you've built the box around everything else, you know all your machines fit in there neatly, tidily, and you're happy with the build, it's efficient, it runs nice, then you can just start chipping away at the box. So just take the corner off and then like come up with a corner design, and then you can copy and paste that corner design around the build, and then just take off like the main entrance, come up with a main entrance design, and then you've got the corners, the main entrance done, and then you'll start finding ways of tying the rest of the building together from like your corners, your main entrance, your stanchions of the building. So if you're struggling with that aspect, don't plan before you do, because if you plan before you do, you'll expect, and if you expect, then the one thing that happens immediately in the build is you expect it to be something, it doesn't look like that something straight away, and then you get let down, and it's that let down that makes you go, oh fuck this, I'm just going to delete it and rebuild it. So just chip away, build a big box and just chip away at the box, and eventually you'll get to something that you enjoy, something that you like, and then you'll find something in that build that you like so much that you'll replicate that in other builds. And then all of a sudden, you've got this sort of like your own niche, your own design that you're going with. But as an example, I think I put this into a short. Yeah.
Refineries.
So if you look here, like when we did this packaged water factory, the one thing I thought of is like this. The key element of this, right, is that we package stuff. And then we send it back down to be unpackaged and repackaged. So the best thing I could do there was to put that into a center column, right? So it shows the process. So people look at that build and they go, "Oh wow, look at that! That's so cool." But like, I've not done anything there in that sense. Like, that's just the game speaking for me, you know. So just think about the key elements, the things that the building's producing, and how you can sort of make the building feel alive with just that one thing. And then just build a big box around it, and then just chip away at the box. Just chip away at the box. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that really like make buildings shine. Because the one thing Satisfactory lacks is the sense of not feeling alone. Right? And the way you can do that is by implementing trains. Not necessarily even if you need a train, but you can put a train into something. Not necessarily if you need a drone or a truck, but you can add those elements into the game to make things feel a little bit more less like it's just you walking around whatever you've built, you know? Like this here, like, if you just chip away at stuff, so, again, we made the corners here, then we blueprinted the middle, you know? And this is just a few little designs that implement into one. Ultimately, this is just a tall rectangle, but we chipped away, we chipped away, we chipped away. And eventually then, because what you'd also do there is instead of going and building something that it doesn't work and you rip it all down, what you do then is, I don't know if you were here for yesterday's stream, but we built, well, the day before, sorry. We built this middle thing about 4 different times because we're just seeing what works, you know? But instead of me ripping the whole thing down, I was happy with the sides. I just needed to find something that worked in the middle. So I only ended up just deleting this middle section and just replacing it with something new until it worked, you know? So you'll save yourself a lot of time because it can bum you out, neg you out, and ultimately you'll just not end up doing it in the end. So it's all about just knowing your sort of limitations on when you're going to get tilted enough to just say, fuck this, I'm just going to play another game, you know? But hopefully that helps. So someone make a spiral funnel where all the inputs come in at the top and eventually trickle down as they go through levels. That was pretty unique. Yeah. That's what that factory did. So the bottom floor was the bottled water and the canisters, but the canisters came down from the top. So the bottom floor was the water going up to the fuel, and then the next floor was the fuel going up to the top, but the canisters came down from the top all the way through the build. Approach that really helped me was getting small medium design ideas into blueprints, then putting it together in a big factory. Yeah, of course, because if you build something really detailed and you like it, like even that in itself can be annoying to then go and replicate, you know. So just chip away, build blueprints, and then all you're doing then is just, you know, deleting that issue or that problem once. Iron plates. Right, at some point this has got to turn, but we can go all the way out to the back there. That's our border there. I might turn sooner than that. But hopefully that helps anyway. That's sort of how I set things out and think of things in that respect. Wait, did that connect? Because we put in a... What's that going to? What's that one there, isn't it? I think the first factory we're going to have to do here is going to have to be the steel factory, I think. Do those towers have functionality, or is it more just aesthetics? The hypertube underneath rails, power lines is an obvious must. Yeah, it's more just aesthetic. The towers are just there as stanchions, basically, for the track, so it's not just going over the void without anything looking like it's holding it up. So it has a purpose in that respect, you know, for aesthetic reasons. But yeah, there's no real like. It's not like they have to be there, you know. But ultimately, that's just Satisfactory in a nutshell, right? There's stuff that you have to do, but there's stuff that you like to do. Do you think they'll add curve foundations in 1.3 or future updates? Since I'm on console, I don't fancy doing the extra work for curve foundations. Do I think they'll be in 1.3? No. But maybe. Again, it's one of those. Coffee Stain... The thing with Coffee Stain is, like, I don't have any connections in Coffee Stain. I know Jason, I know Snut, but they've both left now. But even when I knew those guys, they don't really give us any insight to anything, really. At all. It would be nice to get those insights. I do get offered like the NDL stuff when 1.0 was coming in. I did get offered that, but I didn't take that anyway because I kind of wanted to share that sort of experience with you guys and not sort of be like, oh wow, that's a surprise. I do think at some point they will add them to the game. I do think at some point they will. I think they'll just do it basically the same as a rail system. Because you can curve rails, you can curve tracks, so it makes sense to have curved foundations. I just think it might be quite difficult for them to do so. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. But it would be nice. It would be very nice to have them. There's more important things to the game that I want at the moment, though. I think MK2 water extractors would be really nice. I think some sort of freight carrier, like late game freight carrier, that operates kind of like a drone but more expensively and carries a lot more material would be really nice. There's loads of things, there's loads of ideas that I'd love to see in the game, but we'll see, we'll see. I think I really had to learn was the whole, mate, you have space, don't try and cram it all into one place, go wide, spread out, the advantage to the vassals. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I've had comments on YouTube before saying like, oh, you're using too much space. Bro, it's a video game. Just relax. Just relax. Cool if we could zoop with straight or curved foundations. Yeah, well, they'd have to have that option with curved, right? If you're doing curved, they'd probably set it up like the rails are. And just do it that way. But it would be nice, because then you could build on grid to grid, and you could have the curve just coming off the grid. Save everyone a bunch of time as well. Like the fact that Ada doesn't demote you every time you buy something from the shop. Yeah, yeah. Because that demoting someone for buying something from the shop is essentially saying like, oh, you've done bad to get the points to buy that stuff, right? Doesn't work like that, Ada. Sorry. Ships and boats, yeah. I'd love to see ships and boats. I'd like to see more use for the water. That'd be pretty cool. I think like if we had like some sort of like deep sea drilling that you could do, so you could drill for like crude, and you could place like deep sea drilling in, and that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Still struggle with not building it big enough. I'm giving myself plenty of room, even after 1,000 hours. Yeah, any big build that takes a lot of machines, I'll always build the machines first. But I'll build them in the sense that I have some sort of like a overall plan. Like that tower builder just showed you then, that was quite a lot of machines. But I wanted it to be centered around the center column, so we could sort of show that part of the build off. But yes, I agree. Come on. It's just because these blueprints are so resource heavy. I could maybe do it where... No, because we'll set up the steel factory soon anyway. I was going to suggest maybe doing a second depot for them. One thing I do need to consider here is where we're going to place this. Because what we're going to do is this train track's going to go out and round all the way down there and pick up materials from over there in that part of the world, as well as the grass fields. But I need to find out where I'm going to put sort of like the resource hub. And I was thinking maybe here. Backs onto the dam then. And we can start at the back here. And then we can turn this track into it then from these lanes. Ultimately, I'd need to come up with a design that... See, the trucks are going to have to come in, and the trucks are going to have to break off to collect the resources they need. So what we can maybe do is, if we break up this and this, break up those two, and this could be our entry point to the truck stations. Which means we can have a hypertube entrance there, hypertube entrance there. And maybe a road through here that goes into the nuclear facility. So we're gonna have to start building these roads out a bit then. How many foundations across is this? 8 foundations, so the 4th point. So this will be the center point for the road. So that'll be where the trucks come in. Is 1 foundation enough for each lane of the trucks? Guess it is. Do they look a bit stupid on 1 foundation now? How does the track look? Should we do 1 foundation or 2? What do you reckon? Should we do 1 or 2? That would mean we have to make the roads 4 thick. .5, and then the roads would be 3 thick. The only thing I'm thinking of is by making the roads that thick, we'd put ourselves in a position where the curves will be hard to do if we go thicker than 2, because we can go up to a 12 point on the curves. .5s. We'd probably need to see the curve, wouldn't we? So we're going to curve this point here. Be safe and go 2. I'll see what it looks like on the curves now. Boulevards now. Yeah. Let's bring a curve in then, shall we? If that's a curve, we're gonna have to go from Play the curve just now and see. Yeah, I'm gonna. So we want the curve to curve round this way here. Which means we're gonna have to come 12 across. Curve's probably gonna have to happen on like 0.8. Well, yeah, 0.8 to 10, I think, of the curve. We'll have to do it from. Because the cool thing about building in this area is we know that the water and this whole area is level to this point here. So this will be the height of the road for the majority of the city, if not all. So that's going to be our curve point there. So the curve's going to have to come out 12 from here. No, it's going to be more than that. So this will be the 12. So we'll probably do 7 from this point, I guess. 7 from this point. So it'll be 7 from there, and then it would need to be 7 from there. So that needs to be 1 over.
I'm not sorry 'cause that was intentional.
Alright, okay.
Every word that I said. Yeah. You get angry with me 'cause I'm
So that makes us at 9.
and of how I like things in the bed. Oh, oh, no. My heart's like an ocean. It's deep and it's open. The one thing I promise, I always be honest. Eternal devotion.
So we want 10, 11 here.
Then you let me be free. Yeah. If you love me,
And then the 12th point of the curve will be the
then you let me be free.
spin off here. So that'll be the 12 points there. So that's 12 out. And then we're gonna have to come.
Driven by jealousy.
So from the point of the road, it's gonna be 9 out. Okay.
Something you own. No.
So that's the right point there. We just need to get the right point here.
Patiently.
7, 8, 9. So it's 2 on from this point. Okay, so that's where the curve will start, and the curve will meet here. Okay.
Heart's like an ocean. It's deep and it's open. The one thing I promise, I always be honest.
So that way.
Eternal devotion. If we keep things open, if you love all of me,
So that should be 11. Yeah. 11, the 12 points there. Okay.
me, then you let me be free. If you love me,
Yeah, we got trains. Yeah, we got them. We got trains.
isn't that a
Completed phase 2.
to think you want each other? How could anyone believe they can isn't that a bit naive? To think you want each other. Yeah. My heart's like an ocean. It's deep and it's open. The one thing I promise, I always be honest. Eternal devotion. If we keep things open, if you love all of me,
So you're gonna have to turn 1.
if you love me, then you let me be free. If you love me, yeah.
Track's going the wrong way there. Come on, game. That's why I usually do this with fixed foundations, so it's easier to see. So I want to go from there. Oh. Welcome back, cowboy. Welcome back. Bring this out. I think we'll end up going 2 lanes because we'll be able to snap the 2 lanes of the track to this point anyway. Does anyone know if you can blueprint track, like the overlay of the track? Does that work or? Blueprint the vehicle pattern, and that should be. Oh, yeah, okay. You can wait, and it snaps. Does it snap the track? Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay then. Well, that opens an absolute Pandora's box of fun. It's crazy. these here. Same again over here. And then what we should be able to do then is find our center point of the track. So we can actually remove this now. Ooh. So for anyone wondering, this is how you get the turns perfect for trains as well. So once you've got your angle of the track, you want to bring these two together. And what you want to do is go bang. Find your halfway point right there. Which is there, I think. That's not it. Usually if we just tick it once like that, you'll find it. That should be it. Yeah, okay. So that's our halfway point. And then we just need to mirror that with what point it is over here. So we can take this all the way over the top. And then we can delete this here. What that tells us is that this is the middle point of the curve, right? So then what you want to do, I'll show you with the train track so you can actually see it. You go from the halfway point of the first one, bring it round to this point here, and then halfway at that point to this point here, this halfway point here, and that will be perfect all the way around then. See? So it keeps a perfect curve for your tracks. Obviously we're just going to do that but with the truck track. So it'll stay on point then. Okay. Just removing all of this. Oh my days, how much nicer is the jetpack? There we go, we got our curve. Wait, was it this one? Is that one there? Let's see it on the point there. Okay, so just so we know it's this one, we'll bring that out again there. And we're just going to take this track here. And the reason we lay fix-it foundations first is because we can clearly see the pathing on the fix-it foundation. So as to get this line here, this little faint line here, in flow with the road, it needs to be laying this way, because the line will run through the middle of those two lines there. So by laying the fix-it foundation, it means that when you come to paint it with the customizer, all the lines on the road will face the same way. Which gives it more of a clean flow than... See all the lines curving with the road now? There we go. So we're going from grid back to grid, and we know our middle snap point for the track now as well. So because I'm British, we'll do a we'll do left-hand drive, shall we? Just to piss you guys off a little bit. Yeah, we'll do left-hand. So we should be able to just... Is default just like the default? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Nice. So now we should be able to snap that perfectly with this. Which is there, right? Wow, yeah, it works just like train tracks. Oh, that's so nice. And then we snap that again to the center of this one. We got a perfect track on a curve. Nice. Will you drive left? Yeah. Yeah. I'm from the UK, so it makes it easier. Make them drive like those Americans, right down the middle. Oh my god, keep me off your roads. Sorry, Jamie, I'm sorry. We're going left-hand drive, I'm sorry. What's mental? Once I was on a Discord call, camera call with Chemist, and he was driving down the road, and I was thinking, what the fuck is he doing? He's gonna head on someone in a second. Little did I think. I like that even though we're not connecting to the track there, it still shows the track on the... I like these little lines as well that they've also put into... Yeah, that's really nice, that. It's really nice. They've done a nice job with that. So to the center of that one again. And then we bring that round to there. So what we'll do, instead of creating like individual tracks, it should work like stations now, right? So as long as they've got track to drive on from point A to B, they'll route themselves, right? Is that right? It'd be cool if you can make like British American type trains. What, like a steam engine? Yeah, it'd be nice if we had some more like locomotive options, like bullet trains type things. But then again, you're shipping cargo, aren't you? So, oh, they do work like that. Nice. Okay. Because if they work like that, what we can then do is we can make all these points drivable. But this won't need to be anything other than a curve right here. So we will put roundabouts in as well. I like the way it shows them in build mode. Like, that's such a nice touch. So you know exactly where you're building with the track. That's such a nice touch. Right, so then left-hand drive goes from here into this one, and then but that's shown direction, isn't it? Did I do that the wrong way? No. It just needs a snap point here, doesn't it? Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. So they literally work exactly like trains, and so there's the snap point, and now we should be able to take that snap point off here. There we go. Why is that showing the wrong way? Is that just because that isn't connected to anything? And the middle ones are connected to two parts of track? That's so sick though, no? Wow. That made trucks a lot more fun. A lot more fun. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, so we need it so the train track also snaps over the top of this. We want the trains to come in and drop off the materials, and then it go instantly into a truck station. Found that snapping track to existing stations on a path So I have to remove the stations and snap them properly. Right, okay. So ultimately we just build the track first and snap the stations to the track then, right? Okay. So we want to... So we'll do the entrance about here for the actual stations. So it'll be here and here, but it's going to have to be a 4-lane entrance.
They have subscribed at tier 1.
Because we're going to need 2 for in, 2 for out.
And microwave the last.
Who's this then? Cowboy!
3
My
months
man.
of sub already.
Yeah, true, actually. True. When did you start subbing, Cowboy? Was it like during like the Factorio stuff? Because I've been 3 months. It's so old. It's so old. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. The reason I can do it is because people like you are so generous. So thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Okay, so ultimately this will eventually, hopefully, go into some sort of a factory here. Well, it will. Whether it's going to be nuclear or not is the question, because I don't know if we can get nuclear to that point. Right, so as far as the train tracks are going to have to turn. Hopefully we get enough space to do this. Because they're going to have to turn onto 4 lanes here. So we're going to have the train track, but without the hypertube in it. So the trains are going to have to run over the top. I might just manually build this, because we won't be replicating this a lot. I think this will just be a one-off part of the build. So it's going to be 4 lanes. I don't know if we're going to get the turn that we want here on the trains, which is fine because we just delete this and take it wider. Because ultimately these are going to have to turn into each other then. So we're going to need 1 lane here. I just don't know if these are going to be able to turn on this tight angle. Again, fine. We'll make it work. If we have the track come... It's not going to like that turn, is it? So ultimately it's probably going to have to do a turn like that. So we're going to have to come off 1 more. I think to do it cleanly, we'd have to do 2 more, I think, on the turn. Because the current blueprint is 4x4. And we want the turns to be about 12 point, don't we? So we're probably going to have to... Because right now we've only got 8 spaces free, but it's going to be a 12 point on each curve. So it's got to be like these 2 and those 2 out, and then it turns in that way. That's if we want them clean, but we can do them... We can do them shorter than that. See what it's like if we bring the track to... Right, what's the tightest turn we can do? We can turn from that point. Which means if we can turn from that point, we just have to come out 2 on every point, I think, before we turn. So that's turning from that, isn't it? So what if we just come out another half? Turn again. That could work. Okay. What's going on, Shy? We going choo-choo. We are. What carries more liquid, fluid trucks or trains? Oh, I don't know. We haven't built the fluid truck yet. Wait, can we build a fluid truck? Fluid truck. How can I? 3,200? That's more than a train, right? Train's 1,600, isn't it? 3,200. 3,200. Pretty sure a train is. Train was 1,600, but now it's 2,400. Okay. Alright. I mean, I won't complain with that. That's real nice. Okay, train is going from here to here. And we're going from there to there. And then we want to do you guys are going to come out 2 more. And you're going from here to this point here. And you're turning into this lane. Like so. I think that's clean enough, right? I think that's enough spacing between the two. Alright, and then you're going to the halfway point on here. And you're turning into this lane. Okay. And then we'll just have these come across as well. This is turning from this point, isn't it? Yeah, hang on. Hang on a tick. Point of these tracks on here, they all on. Right, so the first point is at the end of here. You're turning in to here. Can we connect that? Ah, you bastard! Wait, is it because it's not already existing? One second. Oh, is that one notch out, really? Why is that making that skew width? Is it because that part's not right? Well, that's not right, is it? Derp. Wasn't level on the curve. You're going to there. Right. Now can you come to... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There we go. Yeah, so it's from every half point to half point, isn't it? Okay. Which means you're going to the half point on here, and then you should fit nicely into there. Nice. I'm gonna bring all the track out. Just bring it all to here. Okay. Yeah, it needs to mirror, but the only issue is this curve here was wrong. That was wrong. Now it's right. Okay. So this needs to come out half again, and then the other one needs to come out half again on top of that. So this is going to come out to this point here. And then this one comes out right to the end. And it behaves itself. There we go. Okay, so that does that. And then that goes into this one. And then all these lines go across and beat. Go from you. You. From you to you. Well, the first line isn't meeting, is it? There we go. It's wonky. Why is it wonky? It looks right to me. Straight down the middle. The last one is not end to end. Off to the left. Oh, you mean this? That's right, isn't it? I'm so confused what you mean. Hang on. Let me get a top-down view so I don't keep changing angles and you can tell me where it is. I'm going fucking cross-eyed here. Right, so where do you mean? Oh wait, this isn't centered, is it? Is that what you mean? Wait, that should be centered over the middle point. The middle point's there, isn't it? Why isn't that centered to it? The last go, what, this one? You took a screenshot shot you'll post in Discord? Okay. That's centered right there, but these two aren't for some reason. So this should be wrong, right? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, it's there, innit? That should be halfway. Is that what you mean? Right. Congratulations, guys. You've just passed Fluxo's School of Trains. Okay? I threw that one in there as a little curveball.
Sons were gifted, and now the cursed ice tray will never be full again.
X_Sterling_Archer gifted a tier 1 sub to Yatimas.
Sterling!
Given
Clappy hat.
1,242 gift subs in the channel.
Clappy hat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They have thrown bits into the void.
I'd like to thank my
and absolutely nothing.
My friends over at Fix It Corporation, as it would have been possible without you. Guys, thank you so much. Wait, who gifted bids? Razor. Second one on the top left doesn't match the second one on the top right. Oh, Razor. Such a fucking nerd, aren't you? Where is it? Doesn't match the second on the top right. What, this and this? Okay, right. Look, right. That wasn't on me, that. Okay? That wasn't on me, that one. That was, the current bug issue that exists. Definitely exists in the game. Wait, should that match to this, though? It shouldn't match to that, though, should it? No, that's from third point, isn't it? Does that mean they're not on the same one as well? Yeah, they need to match as well, don't they? Oh my god, I nearly died. I honestly just nearly died. Hang on. Right, so that should be on this point, right? That's on that point. And that's on that point. Right, is that right now then? No, because now that's off center. Why is that off center then? Oh, because that's coming into there. Herp fucking derp. There we go. Is that right? We really kicked off a high train? Let's go. The cur's aren't symmetrical now either. Well, they should be. They're both coming from each point on each side. That's right now. Yeah, but they all come to the same... Wait, for them all to come to the same point, they need to be... They should really be on the same line then, shouldn't they? Hang on, hang on. Let's just set this track to meet at the same point here then. And then the curves will be symmetrical. Okay. Right, so then they all meet at this point here. Wait, where's this point going now? Am I losing my fucking mind here? Oh, hang on, hang on. Don't answer that question. Smashed it, right? You lost it. Who didn't tell you out of respect? Yeah, true, true. Guys, thanks for the hype train as well. Appreciate y'all. Right, which means now, from each of these points, we can now lay a pillar, right? So they only come off the track pillar from that point there. There we go. So, I'd like to say you all passed anyway, the test that I purposely gave you. There we go, and then once we get signals going, we're all good, right? Nice. Now they all do as they're told. So you need to curve from this point here. Actually, we're not curving, we'll just do a straight edge. Your trains drive on the correct side. Yes, they drive from left to right, yes. Left-hand drive. There you go, they're doing as they're told now. It's a night away. What's going on, Asky? Then again, should the same notch on every turn for the rails? They mimic each other, mirror each other on each side now. They're fine now. It's deep. Yeah, the beams are nice, aren't they? I do like them. I do like them. They are nice. Right. Okay. Right. Let's think now. So entry point's going to be on the left side. So these will be the entry points. So the rail's going to have to be turning in from each entry point to each station. So we'll probably build the stations on the left side here, going down. They dock and then they come back around and come out on the right. Or on the left, sorry. Okay.
They have subscribed using Prime. What an excellent
Dub for 17 months.
Less than 3.
I love you more than 3. Alright, Dub. Never forget that. Never ever forget that. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. 17 months. Go to the amount of time. Thank you, dude. Morning to you too. Thought I smelled some burning. Wait, burning? What's happened? Okay, so that'll be our station entrance. And all we need to do is just build a bunch of stations along this side here. Right. Got a lot of crude over here. So we can ship all that crude in as well, I guess. I really need the thingy foundations though. We need plastic for them, the coated concrete. $3,000 nuclear generators? 3,000? Fuck. Unhinged amount. Should we do 18.75 terawatts of power? You're gonna have to send us some screenshots to this. 3,000 generators? That's a fucking silly amount. Only coming out on the left side? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think so.
They have subscribed using Prime. What an excellent choice of wisdom.
Less than 3.
Yes, they are. I have no idea why. You're right there, bud. I ain't fixing that today. They play right. That's all that matters right now. Where's the pictures, man? No picture, no proof, right? We need to know. I'm just gonna do a little plastic and rubber setup here. I need it for the foundations. We'll just go with this setup here then. This is 4 into 7. We could do 4 into 3. Let's do 4 into 4, shall we? 4 into 4 into 4 into 4. You know what? Okay, so 4, 4, 4, 4. It's easier. Production, refinery. Where did I put all those motors? I stored them somewhere. We never used all them motors, right? Where did I put them? Oh, we used a bunch on the rails, didn't we? Okay. What do we need? You know, I'll just think a bunch. It's 10 per one, isn't it? Replace 3. Stop. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing that uranium cell. And if you're down and get it now. Do 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 do. Wait, today's your last day of in-office work. I can't express the joys. Wait, are you moving to just working from home? Oh yeah, because you're moving across the country, right? So you're keeping your job and working from home? That's fucking goated, that man. Nice work. Hell yeah. Nice. Moving home and working from home. What a turning point in life that is. I need to get some sloops back here. We'll take them out of... I only need 2. I'll just take them out of the canisters for now. So the minute we have the truck stations down, we can build whatever we want then. Because we'll be bringing in all our resource. Oh, nice. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. Whoop. I can't wait to get everything to one location though. That's going to be a nice point of this save. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Well, now you're working from home as well. You can play Satisfactory all day, right? Oh, my immediate thought. Even there, put some roses in there. My beanie. Some roses up here. You guys in there. Sink a few more status. Your PC right next to your personal PC. Oh my god, Dub's loving life at the moment, aren't you, Dub? I'm almost like happy giddy with you.
When the day turns into night, it's you. Under my eyelid when we fight, it's you. When everything can go to pieces, I don't care. As long as you're there.
Very long 3 years to make this happen. Yeah, you've been talking about it since I've known you, I think. Pretty much. I'm happy for you, man. Made up for you. I swear I have a bunch of status like lying around as well, right? Maybe not. Oh, we have 81 there. No, Dub, I think he's asking what your actual job is, not your satisfactory job. No, Dub, what you do in Satisfactory is a separate thing, mate. He's asking what you really do. Sorry about that. Easy mistake to make, it is. It is. Okay, nice. So these are overclocked 250 each. Oh, we need to run hard drives as well, don't we? While we're doing this. Hard drives. Did I put the hard drives back? Okay. And you guys are going straight into you guys. And then we'll do mergers. Is that just the residual fuel recipe? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then they're going to... I think what we'll do. Huh? Satisfactory is behind the scenes of Deliveroo. It is. Deliver who? So these need to merge and then split. So we'll get mirrored machines one day, won't we? What? Gosh darn it. So then they send around the back, and then we just need to make 20 of these. We'll put a depot on top of each, and then we'll have plastic and rubber. Once we get the right recipe anyway. Ba-dum. Okay. Alright. So we need to do splitters. Pairs of trousers because all those belts hold up. A fair amount. And the fill isn't high enough. Wait, what? No, they'll manifold eventually. We've used this type of setup before. They eventually manifold into whatever. But the whole purpose of this system is just to feed the dimensional depot. So once both the containers and the depots are full anyway, then it'll just assist on whatever I'm pulling out the depot anyway. It's only a part-time thing for what we're using it for. But these are going to clip. But I don't really give a shit about that, to be honest. It's only for the coated concrete where we build the thingy factory. Wait, that's right. So you're going in, you're going in. It's only a little setup while whilst we progress, you know. So you're coming round to here. You're gonna go up. You're gonna go up, and then the others are just gonna come down instead. What's going on, Dad Gaming? How are we, bro? Mr. Dragos. Okay, let's check the man, don't we, for the recipe. What are you giving us? What are you giving us? Still not giving us. Okay, one. Meantime, set them up there. They set up now. Yes, okay. So these are going to be overclocked, one in each. Okay, and then they're going to be recycled plastic and rubber once we get the recipes. Have we got the recycled? We really need to run a bunch of these hard drives, don't we? Can't rescan any of these. We're just waiting for the recipes now. And we can turn all this on. Let's wire it up at least. What's going on, Shabley? Welcome back. Okay, so that all on. And then we just need to send the oil into the back. So we're going to want to split and then split again. Really not split that. Okay, we've struck oil. Right, we just need the recipes, and then we're good. So we're going to work on other things while we wait for those recipes now. A 90s theme? Yeah. The whole playlist is a little bit of a mix of stuff, just songs that we come across and just added along the way, you know. Alright, now we just need to figure out how we're going to bring the trains in. So we're going to be feeding trains from this left side. Oh, I didn't realize you could separate the paths up as well. That's pretty cool. So you can have specific vehicles drive down specific paths. That's cool. Okay, so we want station. To move this to one notch over. Maybe we put it the right way, we'd be alright. Sorry, I'll put the freight down first. Should center that now. Nice. And then we just want a back end. Okay, and then we want Storage. So 2 into 1. Okay, and then I'll collect underneath. Okay, that's cool. We can branch off the same universal path. I think they should be able to, right? Like, they should be able to. Oh, hang on. Gotta keep these rolling. Oh. Let's test it. Transport, track the path. Yeah, and it has its own little icon as well. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm just gonna use the universal path because we don't need it for anything else anyway, because we'll only be using trucks. Still cool though. Poor carts, true. Hey Flexo in chat, what's going on, dude? What do you think the odds of finding coal and sulfate in the swamp? Depends. Are you playing on random? Maybe go near the swamp and scan. If you're not up for a swamp situation. Oh, I can turn. Curious, can we turn from this point though? Maybe a straight turn and it'll be fine. We need to follow all those turns from that point though. Turn from this point. Oh, that's nice. That'll work. Okay. So that means the train should be able to follow past to get them to the locations faster. Hopefully. So we're also going to have these as fueling stations as well for the trucks. Okay, so the first one will dock under here. Unless we want to mirror it here and bring this first train station to this side. Because then we keep the curve out of the build then. Maybe that's the best option. Let's bring that out. It's weird that the vehicle path has like a weird hitbox. Booty! What's going on, brother man? Yeah, it's just deleted vehicle path there. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful with that then. I have to be careful. Not a huge problem, but... Okay, so this will be our start point here then. Okay, so our entrance will actually be here instead. Oh my god. No, thank you. It was that Sterling, of course it was. Of course it was.
Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Wait, what the fuck was that about then? Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Cheese, anyone? Stabbed out and shit myself. Who doesn't like cheese? Oh my days. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Bitch! I love you!
Do you guys get withdrawals when we don't have a sticker party in a stream? Choo choo. I think we're ready for one. I think the time has run out since the last one. I think we've got a choo choo on the horizon. Berries and green, berries and cream. Oh, you can hear how done I am with it as well. What a mess. What a mess. No, I mean, as in, like, I like cheese, but I feel like cheese slice, those, like, cheese slices are only ever good on, like, a burger. Like, plastic cheese. Can we behave ourselves? Can we behave ourselves? And there's a sticker party. There it is. That must be like our 6th in the past couple of streams. You guys are fucking cracked. Absolutely cracked. What is this? What am I listening to? How we doing, Booty? Oh my god. What is in my ears? What's going on, Rika? Hello. Hello, Zero. Look at the state of that screen. Nice. Okay, it's perking up a bit here. It's perking up. It's perking up a bit. We moving. What's going on, Reggie? How you doing, man? Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this whole save kick started now. Next week's going to be a hella building week. We're going to be building, like, most main things. Or at least starting most main things. For future development in this save. Oh. Thanks for that sticker party. Did we not even kick off a hype train there?
Get in my belly!
You're a lucky wee man. Wait, I need to run another one. I'm bigger than you. I'm higher in the food chain. Get in
Have you
my
ever
belly.
had dreams that?
Oh, okay.
that
There's
you,
the hype train.
You had you could
Yeah.
you do you want you could do so you could
Nearly there.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Yes, yes,
Bits
I
have
have.
been gifted.
Multiple times.
Ancient currency. Long lost. Now
Lizard,
repurposed.
lizard.
God. Oh my god. Fucking behave thyselves. There's your hype train. Now we need to watch that again. Wait, watch what? Oh, Star Trek. There we go. Level 1. Are we happy? Thank you, Spike. Thank you. Thank you, Sterling. Thank you, Shabbily. Appreciate y'all. Austin Powers. For me, Austin Powers has the best comedy duo of all time. Dr. Evil and Scott Evil. Just can't beat it. Just can't beat it. And why does Dr. Evil... no, he's talking about Austin Powers, isn't he? Why does Austin Powers... No, why is Austin Powers so successful? And then Scott's like, maybe because you never kill him when you have the chance and you're a big dope. He calls him a dope. Looking like a suckle of my... Oh my days. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We're raining, we're raining, we're raining. Level 1, thank you guys. 3 minutes to go. Here we go. Will we give another t-shirt away this week? It would be like our 4th t-shirt. You guys are fucking losing it, man. Well, winning whilst losing your minds. At the expense of my eardrums. Get in my belly. I'm bigger than you, I'm higher in the food chain. What are we going for here? We're going transport, railway. And we need this to go to here. And it needs to just go 1 over from here, doesn't it? There we go. Thank you guys. Appreciate the hype train. Appreciate you. Oh wait, we've still got 2 minutes. 2 moments. Eh. There we go. Okay, so then that will drop down into the trucks to distribute it.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long
Bits?
lost,
Oh, Rickard, thank you,
now
brother.
repurposed to pay for.
Thank you, my man.
Overwatered lawn.
Ticking us up. We're getting closer to the 2. Closer to the 2.
They have subscribed. using Prime. What an excellent.
Yo, Chris, thank you, man. 4 months, my dude.
Doing
4
my
months. Hey, man. That's all you can do, right? I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, 92%. Let's go.
Scotland forever!
Nice, nice. 98% with the Scotland forever. There you go. Thank you, Razor. My ears, thank you. My ears, thank you. Right, we need these recipes badly now. That has to be the one to tick us over, doesn't it? That has to be the one to get us. Oh my god. Why does it have to be that one to get us there? You guys are fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. There it is again. Fantastic. Brilliant. Yeah. Oh my god, Razor, behave yourself. Just keeps going. Doesn't stop. Just keeps going. Yeah. There it is. Fucking behave, man. There's other ways of doing a hype train. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Have you ever had a dream
Fuck.
that you can have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a dream that you
Oh my god. Fucking behave, man. Oh my days. It can't.
so much you could do anything?
It can't be that way.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god. Fucking behave. Proud of you lot? Yeah. Monumental moment in streaming history. Oh my. Oh my god, man. The state of this. We're nearly off. Oh my god. Who threw that one in there? Who did the USB? Fuck you. My days. Right. Second sticker party of the hype train. Okay. Okay. You guys are knocking down barriers now. Knocking down barriers. I'm on a level 4. Entire hype train is ear cancer. It is. What is this music, man? It's such fucking nerds. You're such nerds. Sort it out. We're on a level 4 hype train with 2 sticker parties in the same hype train. Absolutely cracked. Absolutely lost your minds. Look at the state of the screen. You love it? I do and I don't. I'm gonna be honest, I do and I don't. But hey, if it means I'm surviving another month in streaming, fuck it, right? What screen? I know. Why does mine have to be up there the most, though? There's well better stickers than that, surely. Shut it, Fluxo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just be quiet while you just fucking hum stickers through. My days. At level 4 off 2 sticker parties. You guys are cracked. Why are we getting... We're getting like boss recipes, but we're not getting the ones we need. Right. Earpiece. Stand still, can't see what you're doing. I'm sorry, Reggie. No, you look good with hair. I have hair, it's just grey. It's just grey. Because I'm old. But I don't look good with that hair. I look like Liam Gallagher's sister. Alright, we're literally just waiting for recipes right now. We need plastic and rubber badly. Badly. I can make straight fuel, but I don't think it'll be enough. Might as well just wait for the recipes. Sheesh, right, are we done on the high train now? Are we good? Level 4 at 12%, all off stickers. And 1 sub. Absolutely cracked. What's your best Liam Gallagher impression? Probably having a fight.
Gifted subs
Oh
have been
my
detected,
god,
triggering
Chipper,
a
you
powerful
fucking
spell
goat.
that turns socks
Chipper.
ever so slightly damp.
Chipper throwing the 5 subs in. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Damn. Okay, okay. Save the hype train, though. Save the hype train. Put us actually onto a 16% level 5. We could end. I mean, we ended last week with a t-shirt giveaway. We could end this week as well. That would be 5 t-shirts we're giving away in the last week. Absolute goat. Thank you, my friend. Guys, if you do receive a sub from those gifting, please remember to thank them. It is the only reason we can be here. We wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Right, I'm gonna, while we wait for those to roll through, I'm gonna try and unlock everything we can unlock, possibly in the sink. Well, in the shop. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chipper. Legend. Legend. Absolutely a legend. Absolutely. Put us on a level 5. Level 5. Goated. Legoated. Right, tickets, tickets. Oh, we have 20. Nice. Shop. Right, so we need elevators. Oh, we can start putting the elevators in at least now. Which is good. Equipment. Boom, boom. Have we done everything now? Oh no, we need these. Oh, we've got those. We nearly done everything then? Power outlets. It costs us 5. That's totaling 20 already. Nice. At least we can start putting the elevators in now on the
request and several reported
on the
issues
dam.
with staircases. There is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator.
Thanks,
ensures
guys. I
optimal
appreciate the
safety by
love.
putting a pioneer
Thank you
in
for
a
the
box
support.
Controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a fixed personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Wow. Very optimal. This feels so much nicer to be able to do the dam with the jetpack now. Right, so we want to elevate this part here, don't we? So we want to come out onto this foundation, and then we want to go straight up into the top part of the dam. It's on transport, isn't it, the elevator? Yeah, we'll go straight into it. Have this come up and face that way. Okay. And I might have another elevator on this side here that takes us down into the bottom part of the dam. I haven't adjusted it now. It's on the base set for it now. Is the hype train still in? Oh, we've still got a minute 10 on the hype train. Lovely. I do want the coated foundations though for the inner parts of the builds. Maybe we can just do concrete for now. And it only costs us plastic to upgrade at that point. Start getting the dam built out a bit, eh? While we wait for these recipes. Okay, so here, and then this is gonna probably build around this rock, maybe. This corner piece here can be probably ramp this, maybe. Thanks for the train, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we corner down from this point? Unless we need to bring this out wider on this side. No, we'll keep the arch. Keep the arch and take this part out. Okay. And we'll do walls there. think that's still thick enough if we take this wall out here. What's going on, Sparks? How you doing? Flux, I'm officially a dad. She's born at the on Mother's Day in France, 31st of May. Don't know if it's still the same for you. Everything is alright. Yo! Congratulations. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. Nice work. Nice work. What's her name? Do you have a sock?
Gifted subs have been detected.
Congratulations. Oh, there you go. Razor's gifted you a sub.
Ever so slightly damp.
There you go.
Razor0418 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dubuli0U. They have given 227 gift subs in the channel.
Razor, you are climbing on the gifties. Climbing on the gifties. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Name's Diane. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like the whole aspect of using older names. It's dead cute. Congratulations, man. May she prosper. Oh, good news, eh? Good news through and through. We got Dub with the moving and the job. We got Baby Dan. It's all coming up Flux community. That's what's happening right now. There's always something, isn't there? There's always something to let the mood down. I had to reset the tone. Yeah. Successfully. Successfully done. Well done, dude. Couldn't do it without you, Razor. Anytime, he says. Yeah, thanks. Means a lot, that, bro. It's nice to know that I can have that played at any time. That's great news, that. Fantastic. Plethora. The next generations of Satisfactory players are prepping. True. 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 The next generation will be playing Satisfactory with their minds. Incredible. Incredible. boy. Folks, I have something on my mind. Let's revisit things after the task I'm on. Yes, I'm being crit dick, and yes, you should get it. Okay, okay. I get it. I think I get it. Do I get it? I never know with you, Booty. I think I get it. But it also could just be like some sort of sexual innuendo. But yes, whatever it is, sign me up. He wants another shag. You see, I didn't want to say it, but that's kind of what I was ending on. In your endo. Yeah, that sounds right down Booty Street, that. Sounds right down Booty Street. I'm going to actually take the height of this off. I think we'll be good to drop the damn level at this point here. What we're going to have to do is bring this stanchion up, maybe. And make it thicker. Let's just start dressing the walls of the dam soon. So it's just going to come over and into the bridge. What's Booty gonna finish on? Anything. Anything he wishes. Wait to eat yourself. Just whatever it is. Booty wise, I'm down. Doesn't matter. As long as it starts and ends with Booty, I'm all game. I'm all go. Sign me up. I think we could bring this across. So there. Oh, it's like one across from that, isn't it? Oh no, it is to there. We can do stairs up to this, and then this will then be a platform through into the next part of the dam. Pillow or a sock. Either or. I am Booty's pillow and sock. Might touch your flux hole. Yes. I'm aware. I'm aware it may be played with. I'm all ears. Should we do a... Should we go with a wall across here? Will the wall do this? I'm gonna have to create the grids for these as well. It's gonna be glorious. I can imagine, to be honest. Make of his flux hoe. I wouldn't be a hoe really, would I? Because I'd just be acceptant of it, so... Well, I guess a hoe is acceptant of it, but in a sense he wouldn't have to be paying, you know. The payment would be the act itself. That would make you a bint. Nice. Something I've strived for a long time, that. Alright, let's bring this out here. Actually no, let's come along here. Bring this in. Then we need to make a blueprint now. Yeah, I don't like that as well, Sean. I don't like that as well. So that needs to be off, and then... So we'll do the grid as... So do the grid too high. And we'll bring... Let's take it down one more. Hang on, okay, Fluxer, hear me out. That pillar in the center of the waterfall. I originally had the platform. Had our platform on it. To make it a major tower. That looks over the rest of your base and hub. Wait. This one? Do you mean this one here? The hub's either going to go there or it's going to go on top of this. I was going to maybe put the space elevator in the middle of there. But we'll see. We'll see. That's why things are only like half done right now, just so we can gauge what's going on, you know? I like that though. Okay, I need to go and grab some more concrete. Oh, that pillar. So you mean the one... that one there? Oh, that one there. Possibly, yeah, possibly. Again, we're just gonna get a feel for this as we build along. There's sort of an overall plan, but... just trying to gauge what's gonna look good where in that respect. Need to go and grab some more concrete before we do anything, and also MAM recipes. God, I'm gonna get these at some point, aren't I? Yeah, I'll probably... we're probably going to be building into the void a little bit as well. Possibly. Just depends what we can really do down there, but I'll be having a think along the way. Right now, I'm just trying to get the structure of the dam completed, and then we can see what'll look good where, you know. But we've got the whole city to build as well yet, so... there's about 10 different projects going on at once right now. Which is fine. Which is fine. Grab some more concrete. Just fix 4 holes? I'm not sure. I haven't read through the whole patch notes, to be honest, yet. I probably should do, shouldn't I? I need to make this smaller. What's going on, Wicked? Floto killing it as usual. Glad I finally got to catch one of your streams. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad you're here too. Okay. I do want to come to here. Maybe here, actually. They did fix 4 holes again ages ago. Yeah, I've never really come across issues with them. Anything I've really come across has been sort of my own fault in that respect. But I know there are certain bugs with it. What's your liquid biofuel setup looking like? Oh, it's very basic right now. Very basic. Just produces what it needs to produce for the time being. For the time being. Okay, I want this to... This little platform here is going to holster like a... Gonna holster like a Flux Industries sign. Like central to it. God, I've not even seen a plastic alternate recipe so far. Alright, we'll keep rolling. We'll get it eventually. Thinking to turn this in. A plastic rock? Won't give you the ults otherwise. Yeah, plastic's unlocked, yeah. Wait, I think it is. Is it? Ooh, you might have a point there. Did we unlock plastic? Pretty sure we did, right? Successful playthrough, let's show YouTube. Everything we've built on here is on the VODs. So if you go on YouTube and go on live, you'll be able to watch it all from the start. But we haven't done any series on it yet, no. I will be doing though. Just trying to get to a stable state where we can... Well, we can do it. Yeah, we unlocked it, right? Yeah, so... Don't be worried then. This is cool. Oh yeah. Definitely some investment there. So though, way nicer than the floating platforms I make. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's starting to get there now. Now we're at a point where we've got all the unlocks we need to build out. You know. Thinking if we make this, it's like an orange backdrop. Let's see what it'll look like on the other side.
A raid descends. Brave warriors flood the gates, and one of them is still on mobile data.
Raid? Happy Volcano Raiders. Is it Jarvs? Is it the one, the only? The one, the only? Jarvy Jarvas? The Jar Jars of Binks? Always, always. How are we? We okay? I got back to you the other day, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that. On the day. Looks amazing though, by the way. Looks amazing. Looks very chill and wholesome. had to put your games into one category. That would be it, right? Chill and wholesome. Sorry, I'm just focusing right now. Can I get a shout out for Happy Volcano as well? Guys, if you don't know, Happy Volcano are the developers of Modulus. Awesome individuals. The head honcho is Jarves. She's awesome. Go show them some love. What am I doing there? What am I doing there then? How dare you? How dare you? I think we might only go with 3 prongs on this. Three prongs on this, I think. Boom, 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 boom. No you. No you. Okay.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
These in.
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
A follower. Oh shit. Jay Tylen, is it? Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are well today. Let's put these across here. These go down to there. We can put these into default now. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Raiding and running. Sorry, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. You've got kids to feed and lives to live, you know. You crack on. Thank you so much for the raid as always. And as always, always here if you need me. Just drop me an email or a Discord. I'm moving nowhere. Appreciate you, Giles. Thank you. Speak soon, my friend. Bum, bum. I could change this to an 18 plus channel. Wait. What's done what now? Oh, I did 4 there, didn't I? I was supposed to do 3. Okay, I think that works. Just gotta sort of do a layout for the top part now, but showing some love. True. Do you have a business email? I don't see one listed on here, and couldn't message you on Discord. Yeah, I got you. 1 second. Second guess. 1 second. There you go. Anything stream or content related or anything as such, just ping over to that one. Appreciate you. Thank you, no worries. No, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for reaching out. Okay, I'm happy with how that should go. You're removing a load-bearing foundation. You doing what now? What you doing? Come on. Yes! Recycled plastic. Okay, that's 1 out of 3 we need. We roll again. We roll again. I'm thinking maybe we want a window up here a little bit, but we can at least see what it looks like, right? We could platform that part, to be honest. It'd just break it up for us as well. Okey-dokey. Question the question before, I think it was accidentally missed from the raid. Am I able to ask it again? Oh, absolutely. If I miss anything, just fucking shout at me. I'm a fucking numbnuts when it comes to not seeing chat. So yeah, just if I miss anything, just say, hey, idiot brain, moron head. He really is. I really am. Half a nut in my head, I tell you. Half a nut. If that. I'm really good at space. Because my head's full of it. And then we just need a window out on that part. But I think that'd be pretty cool, that. I think that can work. No, man, you're fine. It's about painted beams. I really like them, but sometimes they're too big. I think we need similar buildable, but thinner. Yeah, I think sort of like little detail stuff like that is always great, because you can always make it thicker, but you can never make it smaller, thinner, you know. So yeah, I'd agree on that point for sure. It would be nice to have both options. It would be very nice. I do like the new beams they added though, they're really nice. It'll be fun to build with. I need this guy to be wall. This color. What's going on, Misk? Hello, hello, hello. Which new beams? We've got these. The cross beams. Be cool, look nice in chrome. That's what we used over there. I'm not sure about this window still yet, but we'll go with it. We've got the resin one, we need the heavier residue one. Okay. We're starting to come together now. A little bit. There might be some changes, probably will be some changes, but at least we're getting more shape than just straight up block now. I like the lighting on the walls, but I'm not sure about the middle parts. I might pillar the middle parts. I'll just pillar straight down the middle of each section. A micro break. We'll be finishing in a little bit anyway, so don't worry about it. Welcome back. Hope you feel refreshed. Yeah, I just had to take yesterday because my vision was like all over the place. So now halfway done. I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your stream, and I'll catch you once I've got the office set up. Dub, much love, my friend. Keep me updated, all right, if you can. But good luck. Many happy moves. Looks like I'm happy to join your server and empty all of your dismantle crates, steal a sloop, and log out. Nice. Have we got many? Oh, we've got quite a few, haven't we? We've got quite a few. They're all from crash sites, I think. Yeah, they are. I'll get rid of them at some point. I understand the pain, I'm sorry.
What's up?
Oh, here's trouble. Here's trouble when you need it. Here he is. How you doing, brother man? As always, pleasure to see you. Right, I'm gonna do like a sign on there, Flux Industries sign on there. Just trying to figure out where we're gonna take the rest of this. We'll probably do the grids for these in the middle. Might do better lower down then, to be honest. Afternoon, bro. How you doing? How you doing? I'm kind of happy with it. There's something not quite right about it though. At the moment. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. Did I not run a hard drive? Fucking melonhead, aren't I? You share the 3K nuclear gens pick? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just wanted to work, so could not get here earlier. How's it going? Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. We're getting a lot done. Starting to get to the fun part now, where we're sort of breaking stuff down and adding detail. I don't know how happy I am about this. Happy with the pillar, happy with this part. Maybe it's just because the rest of the dam isn't built out. I'm just trolling. Oh, okay. No, we've had people come in and do stuff like that before, so I didn't know how serious you were. Okay. So I think next week we'll start off with finishing the detail into the front of the dam while we wait for those recipes. We can't really make the truck station until we've got the plastic and rubber going. Well, we can't anyway because the train stations take plastic, so. But next week's going to be a lot of building out in this area. I'm going to have a little think of a design I want for the front of the dam. I like that, but I don't like it at the same time. I like the straight bit with the grid. I like that part. It's just this part I'm not too sure on. It looks a little too gap filler right now. But I don't know if that's because the rest of the dam isn't detailed out or not. But at least we've got the trains now. We're at trains. We've got the stations set up. We know what we're doing with those. We know what we're doing with the roads. Now it's just a case of finding the design that we like for the front of the dam. Then we can section the dam off, that'll be done. And then we can start building out the top of the dam and the rooms of the dam. This will probably come out to about here. Maybe a bit further. Can maybe join it with the truck station. It's a big job. It's a big job. We're doing 8 for now. We're doing 8 for now. Okay, sweet. We'll call it for today. Who's doing what here? Who's doing what? Who's on Satisfactory? Let's raid Taris. Taris Gaming. Looking so nice already. Thank you, Booty. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's getting to a position now where we're starting to do the detailing work on it, so everything's going to start popping a little bit more. I'm just not too happy. I might nip on over the weekend and have a little play with some designs that we could do for the front of the dam. It's difficult because I don't want to bring the surface of the dam too far out because it'll look weird. So we're going to have to come up with somewhat of a design for the front of it. I'll have a think though. I'll have a think over the weekend. But guys, that's going to be it for today. And we'll be back on Monday, okay? But I appreciate y'all as always. It's been a pleasure to stream for you guys. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the bits, the subs, the stickers, the laughs. Just generally being here. I appreciate y'all. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. We're going to raid out. We're going to raid Taris Gaming TV. They're also playing Satisfactory. Go and show them some love. And we'll be back on Monday, okay? You guys have a nice weekend. Love you all to bits. Stay safe. Have fun. Chill out. Whatever you're doing. Had to build a dam last year. I never finished. Yeah, they can be pretty stressful. But guys, thank you so much. Love you all to bits. Have a good weekend, okay? Appreciate you, Zero. Thank you. Star, thank you. Razor, Booty, User, Shy, thank you guys. Quest, thank you, brother. Dub, appreciate you. I got your Razor right. Misk, thank you. Fail, appreciate you, man. Raid Lumen. Oh, you asked for that, didn't you? Oh, I said I would as well. Okay, okay. Who am I raiding? Drop the link for me, dude, and I'll raid them. I forgot about that. You did ask me, didn't you, the other day? And I said I would. Okay, okay, we'll raid Lumen. Okie dokie. There we go. There we go. There we go. She's a sweetie. Lumen is really cool. Okay, okay, got you guys, got you. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Love you all to bits. Have a good one. We're in out to Lumen now. Have fun, have fun. And I'll see you all soon, okay? See you all on Monday. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Bye!
I've read.